Hi everyone. Hi Tengu. We are now back with more The Outer Worlds. I know you guys are probably wondering, like, why did she took off an entire month when she could have just been here with us? And it's because burnt out, okay? Like, I've already played this game to the end. The only thing I didn't finish was um what's it called? Peril on Gorgon. Okay, so get off my case. um, but yeah, that's why we are back. It's like, jeez. Okay. So yeah, and also slight delay because I was trying to like gobble as much of my dinner as I could before I start. That way, my stomach doesn't growl in between us the gameplay. But yeah, so here's my plan. I'm gonna try my best to stick to the plan. Uh, excuse me. I'm I'm needing to not only upload all my past streams. It's the streams that I done when I was over on Twitch. I try to edit them because there are moments where it's just like a lull in the game where either I'm going around gathering stuff or I'm like pausing the game to look up something. So it's just that really long lull in the game, and I wanted originally just to edit all those out or edit the videos, the stream down to like maybe 30-45 minutes videos so it wouldn't be just like so clunky, like a 4 hour stream condensed down to a 2 hour stream. I kind of want to like excuse me, video. I wanted to like break it up a bit more, but just editing in general takes so much time and effort and energy, and I'm a immature editor. So the edits I do is literally just cutting out anything that kind of drags the game on, the stream on, or the video on top of like maybe including tight commentary for a situation I was in at that time. um so I'm kind of like between either continuing on that. Let me get to this. Continue on that train of edit, or just simply upload my videos, all the streams, and just like give you a heads up, like, hey, this is completely unedited. So that way you kind of have like a heads up on like, oh, is it, moments in the game where she does absolutely nothing or what? So I'm still playing with the thought, with the idea on that. And then on top of that, I've started, and I'm kind of like the second slash first mission with Death of the Outsider, Dishonored 3, Death of the Outsider. And I'm in the desert region of Metro Exodus. I need to go back to those. I need to finish them up. As to where I'm going to stream them, I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking about just keeping it to where I originally was streaming it, which is over on Twitch, just to finish it up. Mainly because it will also be another game where those two games will be also where I'm just either gathering collectibles, gathering stuff. I'm watching a walkthrough just to make sure I get everything. And for Death of the Outsider, this is how I always do it whenever I'm playing Dishonor. I try to get the better ending. Um, so if I'm going through certain areas and I encounter hostiles, I like to be able to take them out without resorting to violence. And if I have to resort to violence, well, guess what? I'm restarting over that particular spot. That way, I can successfully do my plan without interruptions. And I have the bad habit of doing that constantly whenever I play Dishonored. All four games. The obviously the first three, as well as the DLC for the first game. If you have no idea what the DLC for the first game is, basically when you play as Dowd. If you don't know anything regarding the Dishonor series, you play as four characters. They have their own game. You have you the original game, Dishonor. You play as Corvo. Then there's the DLC, Knife of Dunwall, where you play as Dowd. Then you have Dishonored 2, where you play as Emily. And Dishonored 3, Death of the Outside, where you play as Megan slash Billy. Both they're both her names. Um, so I'm just giving you like a heads up on, what I have on my plate. Um, as for right now, we're gonna stick with on YouTube streaming The Outer Worlds on Tuesday and Greedfall on Fridays. I say I'm close towards the end. If I was just focusing on the main story, I basically just have like 15% left of the game if I was just focusing on the main story. But because I switched over to the DLC, we're kind of like at the halfway point. Once I finish Perils on Gorgon, which is the second DLC, then I'll be switching back to the main story to finish up the game. But that's gonna be a while. I'm just trying to get you guys on board of where we at. As for Greedfall, we're still in the beginning. We're probably like 25% through the game, so it's a long game. But it's a fun, amazing game. I absolutely love it. So I just want to kind of get kind of like get us all on the same page of where we're all at here. Okay, let me remind myself of what I'm doing because it's been a while. Let's see, turn those off. Chimera, we are not doing that because that is different. Okay, add a chemical to the pool filter. Okay, investigate botanical operation. Okay. Speed 2 is Dr. Blossom inside of research and development district. Someone named Dr. Okay, this is where we're at currently. The queen tracked down the prophet. Okay, this is where we're at currently. Once we're done with this, I'm gonna do these two. But yeah, okay. Whew. Did the sensitivity on my controller get crazy? What the heck? 1 second. I was moving way too fast. Okay. Controls. I think we're good. I don't think I even saved that. Unless I don't need to save it. Okay, no, we're good. It auto saves anyways. Okay.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to, say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Do any researchers in this colony give a damn about human lives? Or does having a conscience make you unqualified for the job?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding. Now, was there anything else? Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
I always love how passionate Felix gets when it comes to people of the colony being treated poorly, just because those who have higher position walked all over them, or they're basically treated as lap rats. I really enjoy his sense of justice for, you know, people who are being treated badly. In some cases, it is a bit naive, but he also grows in character as a character whenever he realizes, okay, this I appreciate what you're trying to achieve. It's just that the way you're trying to achieve it isn't what's the word? Uh not liable. That's the word. Um Humanitarian? There's a word for it. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Ethical. Okay. Excuse me. Explain that some of the workers in that became violent. So you kill or otherwise pacify them. She directed you to a terminal in the utility room that could disperse the sedative gas and knock them out if you're inclined to spare their lives. Okay, I'm gonna try to spare their lives. Mainly to obviously keep Felix happy. Interesting. Okay. Okay, hello everyone. This is your friendly custodian staff offering a preemptive apologies if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. Thank you for your understanding. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are heading to the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinking and friendship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. Wow, that is just rude. The ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Wow, okay. Cheers from some who understands that market researchers aren't real scientists. Wow. Rude. Absolutely rude. Team, as we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in further pursuit of that mission. Dr. Blossom. Okay. No. How do I really don't want to harm them. So I'm gonna save it here. Let's see, because if I remember correctly, and I think I do, getting to the area where yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of actually. Yeah, now that I think about it, I do remember. I'm gonna have to constantly restart because getting to the area that will release the sedative, yeah, it's like on the other side, and I have to be careful as I maneuver the area, the lab. Okay. I don't want to attack anyone, so keep an eye out. We're going, where does that says? Utility terminal, 16 meters away. Okay. Let's see if we can close this place up. Save it here. I don't know why I'm being so quiet. I guess because it helps me concentrate, but it really is frustrating having to like sneak my way through. But I'm also trying so hard not to just simply run in and gun it. Ah, yeah, that's it's just so. If I can like, I don't. And the thing is, I don't have like nothing that will allow me to bypass them without them noticing me. So I have to. I have to like just either time it properly when they're tweaking out or just find a pathway where they don't get triggered. But I also have to keep an eye on anyone who's around the corner. Okay, come on. Thank you. So this might take a few tries.
Me?
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if like if they would turn around the like the other direction or if they would turn around this direction. That's why I had stayed behind them. But oh my god, I might have to do a different tactic though. We might have to go through a room. Let me see. If I need to go through a room and it X out of that room to go around them, I'll also have to keep an eye on anyone who might be patrolling the area. Let me see. Just zoom out. Okay. Okay. So we need to get here. And the way to get here is to go through here, all the way right here. There are people here, 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 here. So basically the entire down area. What I can try to do, what I can try to do is go through this room, sneak out through here, and go through here and do that. But I can only do this if these doors are closed. As you can see, I'm right next to the terminal where I need to go, but this door is closed. They can't make it easy for me, right? So my only option is to try and see if these doors right here are open for me to try to go around. And if you can see these stuffs right here, they don't. Hold on. Let me think. We might be able to get lucky. Okay. I'm gonna check this area out. I know when we came through here, I closed this. Okay, yeah, I closed this door. But if I go here, will the stairs only stay like? Because there is an upper area, as you can obviously tell from the stairs. There is an upper area, but does that upper area move over to here? That's the thing. Let me backtrack. Okay, there we go. Let's see. We're on the second floor. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Come on, calm down. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we came to here. So, it's probably making it much easier then, now that I think about it. If we can get, if like all the way access, if there's all the way access, because there is an upper floor or a second floor, but I don't remember if the doors are open, because some of them are sealed. Some of them are sealed, and I gotta go through the terminal in order to unseal the others. But I could be overthinking it. There's a high probability I'm overthinking it. But if I'm not overthinking it, then this was actually the much easier way to get over to here. That way we can get into here. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay. I think there's a person over there. Maybe? Can't remember. Maybe inside here, because I do see them moving. Where am I? Okay. Don't need to be over. Yeah, dang, as I thought. It is blocked. Okay. Ow, my back. Oh, yeah, it's blocked because of this. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Because this is the elevator area. Trying to see if there's a possibility of us being able to get up to the next floor so we can get over here. Come on. Thank you. Because we're right here, but there's no way to get through that door first to exit out. Okay. There's a dead end right there. That won't work. Okay. Come on, you two. Hurry on out. Try and stay out of line of sight. Okay. We got 2 in here and 1 on the other side. Okay. If I can get lucky, when those two inside here move in this general direction, I'm gonna try to make a run for the door as long as those two over there aren't nearby. Hopefully this guy doesn't turn around, that way I can make it to the other door and get inside there. The only issue is that I don't know who could possibly be patrolling the next room over, and by that I mean like go through here and then try to make a beeline for this door so we can get into this door. The only issue is that we got a guy right here guarding. So as soon as I open a door, I don't know if he's going to react to it or if he's also pacing. Let's see. They make these guys patrol in such a way where if you aren't as patient to like sneak your way through, then you have no other choice but to fight them. Cause see, that's the door. That's the door, and that is our target. That is the door, and that is our target. But this door is sealed. We cannot open this door. There's no way for us to open that door. How? That is not lit. That's how. As you can see, this is lit right here, the blue line, and that isn't. Okay. And for whatever reason, they can't see us through the window. So that's our only saving grace, is that they can't see us through the window. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Then I'm going to try and get this door open. Hopefully this guy doesn't notice us and turn around. Ooh, 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 don't see us, don't see us, don't see us.
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Also, I don't know too much about that terminal that's right out there. I think it's more like information terminal. Okay, I'm gonna get those two in here because I didn't. Oh, I didn't even know it was in here. Is dripping. Dang, I'm kind of upset now because didn't realize she was in here. Okay, but she seems to be distracted, and I might be able to get to this door, maybe? Honestly, in this situation, having a high sneak would have been so beneficial. Okay. Well, okay. I thought one of them got alerted for whatever reason. Okay. Now that we get this far, what I'm gonna do, I am gonna sabotage myself just a little bit. I just need to see where they are at in that room. Okay, that one's moving too fast, and I think it's a person. Yeah. We got 2 spawnlings and a person. And they're guarding that back door.
Look at all that Rizzos. It's like something out of my nightmares.
Those guys sporadically running back and forth makes me think I've been alerted. Like, I've alerted them, and now they're just like, oh my god, get after her. If I can somehow make it to this back room without alerting these guys, I'd be so happy. I'm kind of hoping that there's enough time between me from this area to this area so that I'll be out of line of sight of them. Gotta wait for the human to turn around. Or, you know, sporadically go all over the place. Okay. Are you all moving? Okay, that's just a human. That's... Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm. Okay. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Okay, so just in case those who are who came in late, basically what we're doing is that we have one of 2 options to do. We either give me a second, my laptop turned off. One second. Okay, I'm back. So basically what we're doing is redirecting my attention back to the stream. Yeah, my laptop just turned off. Okay, we came through the elevator. This is the elevator right here. We have to go to here to sedate all the crazed scientists. We have 2 options: either run and gun them all down, every single enemy, or sedate them to spare them. We're going with sparing them, so that's why we're sneaking. Yes, there is a door. As you can see, this yellow bar right here, that is a door that we can open. Issue is, it's sealed. We have to go to this marker in order to unseal the door. So, what we decided to do, and by me, we, I mean me, while there is these 2 guys right here that are patrolling, and this one guy patrolling the hallway, we decided to go through here, this first door, and hide behind here because we got like two people, no, one person and a creature patrolling in here. So when they move in this general direction, that's when we run over to here to this door and then try and quickly get this door open to get into this room, because there's this guy that's patrolling the hallway that's like right there. Like as soon as you open the door, you can see him. But once we get into this room, there's one person that's patrolling this room. And as soon as she's either right here or right here distracted, we go over here and attempt to leave this room. And if we're lucky, those who are patrolling right here won't see us as we try to get into this room. Now, once we're here, we have to be careful because we got 3 of them, as we're currently at right here, who are patrolling this area. We got 2 humans from what I saw. I originally thought it was 2 creatures, but 2 humans and 1 creature patrolling this area. We're slowly trying to use this as cover so that we can get to this hole in the wall in order to get to the terminal. But they're like patrolling right here, so we need to like, it's gonna be close. Oh. That's probably the reason why it shut off. Yeah. My battery was low. That's why it shut off. I was like, when did my laptop shut off? Because the battery was low. Okay. Whew. Let's continue. Gonna peek around the corner. Okay. Make a run for it. Can we? Can we? Yes, we can. Now we can go to read everything. Okay. Utility terminal. Let me wait until all that noise calms down. Okay. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as the new mechanic custodian at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keep inventory of the location's operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab research as needed, maintaining thorough documentations for your possible successor. Wow. Okay. Interesting. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documentations for your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope you're excited to begin this most fulfilling career, and remember, whoa, is Rizzo's. See, training for corrupted. Guess people, please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Okay, first day. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I have to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left it completely blank. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I got enough experience cleaning all of the mud that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I guess they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they hoped. Jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'll ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the showers. So exciting. He's definitely not gonna like doing that. That's for sure. And we can finally open this door and get out of sneak mode. Ooh, zoom. And I'll read the other two terminals once we get circle back to them. But we're just gonna loot. Put that away. Is there any here? Nothing I can see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, what direction did I come from? Okay, never mind. Oops. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we get in this room.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Okay. Trial K08 has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as it is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab. Show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Someone really has it in for people who aren't proper scientists. Okay. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We have to shelve 3 projects and we're losing 2 more researchers? Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than Arena Time. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you, we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and a slogan were unveiled. It has to be something the marketing lab did. For law's sakes, they aren't even real scientists. This person really has a problem, don't they? I am sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they in here. If it weren't for the incredible projections, yes, Spectrum Brown shows will all be out of work after the embarrassment of the presentation. I really need to read these words properly. I expect more from both departments, Dr. Blossom. At least she's level-headed, or tries to be. What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for the interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay, I started realizing that the beginning of these messages actually start at the bottom and not the top, which really bothers me because I like to go down the list rather than up the list, but whatever. I'll do it the hard way. Okay. We'll start downstairs first and then work our way up. Lewis, if I may say so, you marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want 100 bit extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyways, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine since when those poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at a quarter of a decibel, with that recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. Extreme morbid curiosity bids that I ask how exactly you procure a recording of so realistic a nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of consequence. Sorry, whenever I start reading out loud, specifically out loud, I also start drooling, which, on top of me, tripping over my own tongue, makes it difficult to read without drool coming out of my mouth. I don't know why that is, but it is. So paper wall, what? Wallpaper. Wallpaper. And look at how gorgeous this is. Like, look at it. So gorgeous. Ooh, man, I wish my character can sit here. This game doesn't spoil me enough. It actually taunts me. It's such a tease. Max, I need you to get out of the shots, okay? We're just gonna do it like that, and then make some adjustments here. Right? Nope. Yes. Question mark? We just need to get rid of the HUD real quick. Thank you. Oh, Max, you are so cruel. If your hand shows up, meaning you're about to throw down. You hear me? You and I are about to throw down. Your hand better not show up. So gorgeous. Oop, there's a bit of flashing light, flickering light, really. So if you have light sensitivity, well, it's over now, so you can look. Okay, there were some. Here we are. Please grab the items. Thank you. Do I need to upgrade, or not upgrade, repair anything? 99, 80, 91, 72. We're gonna keep an eye on that one. I don't think I need it anytime soon, but I like to push it as far as 50%, 30% if I'm not close enough to a workbench, and that's pushing it. Because I'd rather not get it to 30%, but if I haven't arrived to a workbench, then I will push it to 30% and then immediately go find a workbench. You know, the last game that I played where I actually have to worry about the durability of my armor and weapons was Fallout 3 in New Vegas. And funny enough, at least with New Vegas, they're made by the same company as the Outer Worlds. Obviously, Fallout New Vegas came before this game, but it's in the same ballpark. Ooh, here we go. Slug Lab. Finally finished our first set of experiments as on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals, and the results have been, what the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's going to see this aside from members of the research team? I barely need mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup Canid, had his remarkable turnaround, frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. There we go. Give me a sec. I gotta restart this. There we go. Come on. Work with me. Thank you. Okay. Where was I? His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injection theory, you buffoon. But we also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating the Rizzo semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the iridium Gagacious from the Holy Caves. I wonder where that's at. I'll also be certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the birth site of the parasites and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with management about ideas for products that could utilize the parasites' joy intensifying hormones. Oh, so you're the asshole. So it's your Dr. Blossom. I didn't pay attention last time and realize it was her. Okay. It's amazing that Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to see them the land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Great job, me. Great job, me. Dr. Blossom. Okay, so the Holy Caves, I remember that. I remember seeing. Yep, I remember about that. Yep. Yay. Okay. I'm sure some of you are still shaken by the events earlier today, but the course of science never did run smooth. The benefits of our research are easily worth the potential risks associated. Garcia would most certainly agree if she was still alive. I've talked to Administrator Ludovico about setting up some additional security measures in case of another test subject breach. In the meantime, for the love of the architect, do not infect an individual test subject with more than one parasite. The frenetic joy will have to be enough, at least for now. I'm still looking into promotional means, but I think we'll find something soon. Some Rizzle project engineers have discussed mass producing the parasites and placing them in some kind of beverage, oh boy, to evenly distribute the joy-inducing hormones. Things still seem very promising. I look forward to the day when I can leave this backwater facility behind. Oh, so that's how. Interesting. Blossom demanded we help the engineering team produce a gas that will target the neural links of individuals infected by the Iridium gigaseus. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Giga Chad. Well, we did, and it was simple enough. Just isolate a particular cell type only found in the parasites and produce an enzyme that should shock them temporarily into stasis. But you better believe the second it came time to tell the administrator about it, she was the one who developed the gas, and she was the one who had been primarily working with engineering to get everything together. She takes credit for the initial findings, and even after Dr. Garcia's death, which was basically all Dr. Blossom's fault, she still somehow manages to find a way to spin things in her favor. Some of the other researchers were talking about altering the gas not to target test subjects, but to target her, and for it not to render its target unconscious but dead. I wouldn't write this down, but I know Dr. Blossom doesn't read log entries, and she didn't write. Excuse me. Dr. Blossom doesn't read log entries that she didn't write. Tell you, their ideas are beginning to seem more and more appealing. Let's see. At your earliest convenience, the Slug Lab requires your sanitation service for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies at present in the R&R and D&D lab, 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpse to the incinerator. After this, please send a hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skimp on the protective gear. We'll hate to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the bodies of yours. Good day. What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. I think I already read this. You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. Yeah, I already read that. Alright, I'm also going to go back to the other terminal, because I don't believe I have read that one fully, because I was looking at, while I was reading that one, I noticed that it would jump to the next section rather than down the next possible entry for me to read. So I'm gonna backtrack to the other terminals that I have already read. Also, I wonder if the different tube colors represents the different, like, chemical compounds that are inside those slugs. Like, does it give, like, is there certain different chemical reactions that occur when you place a slug in the fluid purple versus fluid gold or yellow? Okay, yeah. Before we go to the next area, I'm gonna backtrack to these terminal, especially this one because I don't think I read this one. Okay, that one only had 1 entry. That's fine. Marketing research lab team. Don't drink The coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she'd tell us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had a janitor swipe out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks and product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how to molecule works. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I got a Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. Before we read that one, I want to make sure. Yep, right here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start reading from the bottom up. I am sending this message to both teams. Yeah, I read it. Dr. Blossom, we're thrilled to hear the news that Rizzo secured Halcyon Helen as the spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows she has favorable disposition in many key categories, including the Covenant 18-34, regularly employ existential crisis demographic. We'll be happy to show her some of our product advertisement ideas. Advertisement, same diff. Oh, so that was hard to read. I don't know why, but that was very difficult to read. Maybe because of the way I was trying to read it. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Okay. We did read that one, but let's see. Did we read down the list? Okay, there was nothing to read down the list, so we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's see. So it was a good thing I caught it on time. In time. Just checking these guys down here. Surprised I didn't get him, because he was like right there. Okay. Like I said, we're sticking to the bottom floor for right now, searching everything, and then we'll move to the top floor. It's so interesting to have like just this open panel right in the kitchen or mess hall. So I want to bring your attention back to I don't need food. I'm playing in normal mode, but if you were playing in super normal mode, you're going to need food. I just get it just to grab it. Excuse me. I'm a loot goblin, so if I see it, I'm gonna grab it. It's either gonna remain in my inventory for an indefinite amount of time, or I'll just sell it to a vendor. Okay, let's see. That does get old, mind you. through that door. Excuse me. What is this? Oh, it's the bathrooms. Interesting. Open shower bathrooms just seems the weirdest thing to me in this game. It's like, why is the showers open? Why can't the shower hit the toilet? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I like to be able to have that closed off area where the toilet seat doesn't get splashed by the shower water. Mainly because if I need to use the restroom, I don't want to slip and fall while trying to sit down on the toilet. Why is that green? What is that? Interesting. There's green in there as well. Must be enzyme. An enzyme. It chopped up the... Yeah, this must be the touch subject because it has the slug on them. So a lot of the green stuff in here. And this is the scientist. Okay, and we already took care of grab all the items that was right there. So let's go back into this area. Sulfur Soaked Top Hat. And this top hat once belonged to Captain Phazon of Byzantium, last seen on Terra on Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of Sulfur Pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Can I keep? Can I have? I mean, what? It's a souvenir. I want. I'm sad. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Now that we have finished exploring the downstairs area, let's head up to the upstairs area and continue exploring. Sorry.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Why did you sound like you were from there when you were right there behind me? I hope the audio isn't inverted. I'd be very annoyed if it was. It's probably audio displacement. Mind you, there was no way to save them, so I'm not in a rush. Okay, we do have to come. Oh, I can just do that myself. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oop. Okay.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
You gaze that this vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open, but beyond that, it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter lab or to escape from it. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Interesting. Okay. Probably went through that direction. Maybe. Okay. And this is the fuse box that they cut.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was going to cooperate with you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Which one is it? Like... Okay. Oh.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
You sure you heard gunfires earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots on the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all four of these scientists without much resistance, meaning they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
What do you think happened?
5 kills in and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I expect more blood. Strange, I heard gunshots over the intercom, but I don't see any casings. Pretty sure they're dead. Whoever did this was evil. Some kind of a villain in a serial adventure?
Yeah, me neither. And that gunfire didn't sound like a plasma rifle.
Max, I'm getting more out of Felix than I'm getting out of you. Are you still high? That's some strong drugs.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Don't sound too concerned, Dr. Blossom.
organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
1, 2, 3. It said 4 lab workers, but I only see 3, plus Dr. Blossom. Interesting. Okay, something I already read. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the store's warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running to a group of primals already diverting themselves with the fruit and the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit, without the Spectrum Blacka. Blacka? What? Black. Get it together. Ooh, excuse me. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. R.A. Who? Who's R.A.? Oops. Test and found the parasite Aeradium? The recorder said this, and my brain was like, okay, take note of how to pronounce this. And now I'm looking at the word, I'm like, where's that note? Where's that note that I stored away so I can pronounce this properly? Oh, it's up in the air. Poof. Iridium gagaceous, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results. Even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency, the pheromone the Iridium gagaceous secretes produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. That's a mouthful. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for 2 main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. Oh boy. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero loss of Ryan would certainly justify any means. Great. Awesome.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
But who? Who's trying to stop us? And is it us specifically? Because, oh, okay, we did have her dead and everything completely destroyed. So, collect all 8 variants of Spectrum Vodka. Okay, why? All core system operative weapons require low Spectrum Vodka rate to be functional. View lab notes. Spectrum Gatling terminal. The Gatling tosses me from behind its glass cage. The infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I tried to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke parts off, or connections failed up to fire, or pieces stuck out of the casings and shorted out other components. So, of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plaster prior to the work period, every work period. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake and it's so much easier to see where things should fit or how to bridge certain connections. Somehow. The problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanicals alone? Why shouldn't you have to, say, slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum Valking into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals. Internals? What is that word? Internals? I don't know why. I don't know why that was so funny. Okay. Weapons internals, or if some kind of log, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of spectrum, including black, which is really difficult to acquire. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire spectrum, or all this work would have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. El Blossom. Error. Not all spectrum flavors are present. Of course it's not. Okay, let's see. Which spectrums do I have? And that's why I mentioned how collecting all the spectrums were very important. We get a new weapon. But it's very difficult because some are more rare than others. Let's see, what do we have right now? We have Spectrum Red, which is so common you can find it in your sleep. Let's see, we got Spectrum Yellow. Okay, Spectrum Brown, it's already out and about, so I'm not surprised I was able to find that. Although Spectrum Yellow, I was only have able one bottle. Interesting. Spectrum Orange, and we gotta do a rainbow colors, so we have red, orange, and yellow. Black. So that leaves brown, excuse me, not black. So that leaves green, blue, purple, indigo, and black. So at least 5 other colors. When we need a total of 7. So we got red, orange, yellow, brown, leaving green, blue, indigo, purple, and black. That's 9. Am I not? Can I not count? That's sad. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so we have Spectrum Green, Spectrum Blue, that's indigo. I can read. No, I can't. It looks blue, but it's indigo. Anyways, black. So that leaves blue and purple, and for whatever reason, I cannot find purple. In Purple Berry Liqueur looks so much like the Spectrum Vodka, so we see a lot of that more than we see purple. So considering this, I still need blue and purple because it's based off the rainbow. That's why. Does it at least tell me how many I have left? Yes, I still have 2. I still need 2. Do I not know how to count? We got red, orange, red, orange, yellow, brown. We got green, indigo, black. And we still need purple and blue. No, the math doesn't work. The math doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't include brown. It doesn't include brown. Okay. Who? I was wondering, like, cause I keep showing up 9. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. It's because it doesn't use brown. That's why. It doesn't use brown. Who? Okay. I was worried for a moment there. Again, they said 4. It said 4, but I only see 3. And again, we're not counting Blossom. Or the guy over there in the corner. We gotta go to her office, but I wanted to check down here real quick. Oh, it wasn't anything to begin with. Okay, let's go back to her room. Or her office, I should say. What? Cause why did I went the long way just to go here when I could have just gone? Violet, woohoo! We need one more. Purple, violet. It's the same difference, okay? We just need blue, and we'll have all of them. Don't want that out. What does this say? King something. King Saloon Club. Says a lot of stuff. Okay. Why is this already open? Ooh, somebody been in here. Because it's already open. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay, either we have to buy it, which I don't want to do, or we get lucky and able to find it elsewhere. Already been through here. Okay. We'll go to administrator of the vehicle later. Oh, excuse me. Because we need to find Spectral Vodka Blue. Of course, they wouldn't have it here. But while we're here, we'll get the other 2 orange. What? Was there a open... Look at it. Now, what I love about... Again, why did I do that? What I love about the Spectrum Gatling, you don't have to constantly have Spectrum Vodka on you. You can just... Ooh, that was my stomach. You can... I obviously don't understand the mechanics behind it, but I think it has either unlimited ammo or it's just like a plasma type. I don't know. We'll see. I got the weapon towards like the end of when I was playing like the main storyline, so that's why I don't really remember it, because I only used it when I was playing on Death on Eridanos. So hopefully we can learn more about it here soon.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
The waspitos are being released? Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth.
Got that right, Max. Okay. Okay, let's see. Mr. Ludovico and pollinization terminal. The thing is, we do have to go to the pollinization terminal and turn those guys off. And of course he's not concerned. He's been tagged. Also, I'm looking for another vending machine.
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more waspitos, try standing still. Just kidding. You die long before a waspito grew tired of stinging you.
I think the what do they call the what do you call it? The automatons are taking care of the mosquitoes.
Got it. Heads down.
I'm gonna save here real quick. Otherwise, I think the last save is probably as soon as we step down. Nope, it is much further back.
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
I'm trying to see who they're fighting. Oh boy. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Hey! Yep. Ah, okay.
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
Oh, good. A fight. I can't see.
I was hoping I can get away with that, but it seems like I can't. And that wasn't the button I wanted to press. There is a way to sneak in because I have done it so before, but I have to be a bit more cautious about it. I may need to leave the boys behind so I can sneak in and reset the mosquitoes back into their cages.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic wasps.
Yay. Awesome. Okay. Boys, stay.
I'm going.
Or you just stay. Okay. Wait, why are you coming this way?
Jackass is incoming!
Okay. Apparently I'm needing to go the other way around, considering these guys want to play hard to get past. Navi just sleeping in my bed and completely ignoring me, raging right now. I'm trying to remember exactly how I got around. Because I could have sworn I came in through this entrance, but in just the direction that those mosquitoes are coming from, so I'm going to have to go around in order to even have a chance to get past them.
Just kidding. You die long before a mosquito grew tired of stinging you.
I'm going.
Yeah, they're going that direction. No. Just keep going that general direction. You don't need to come back this way.
Jackass is incoming!
What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna have to leave them further behind somewhere. Or just simply have them follow me all the way through. Excuse me. And no, I'm not gonna take the chance to fight them. I don't feel like doing that because there's way too much of a swarm. I'd rather deal with mana swarms than the mosquitoes.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic wasps.
Save it right here so that I don't have to keep going that far back. Okay. Get back in your cages. Yes, I did leave them out, but thankfully they'll go back to their cages. Polarization cycle initiated at the order of unauthorized user. Warning, the system has been illegally accessed by a person or persons unemployed by the Restless Corporation. Brute force to trigger an unscheduled polarization cycle was used to override this device protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution is advised. Hilda, I reread my last message to you and feel. Okay, let's go with this one, I guess. Interesting. Hilda, generally when two coworkers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum Vodka, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabbit insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as a nice guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yield, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Morris. Hilda, I put it bluntly, this place is one bad key pass away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin polarization cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow, that idiot groundskeeper's exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour guide. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I had enough, Morris. Hilda, I reread my last message to you and feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt apologies. I have been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the way. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my mosquitoes were to your new position. But since that treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Regards, Morris Chen. Okay. And considering we are safe from the mosquito, what do you mean? Let's see. Anything in here that's actually worth getting other than the 88 bits? No. What is ticking? The movement is so slow. Gammon. What's the deal? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. This multi-purpose tool will be nondescript anywhere else, but here there's something strange about it.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
You collected a nearby rod of metal and sliding it between the panel, push down on it until the panel comes free. As it falls away, you see that it was hiding a slug logo. Ooh la la.
Find anything, boss?
There's some foreign substance on the tools. This thing didn't originate in the orchard. It is likely that whoever released the mosquitoes was a slug employee. Hate to say it, but I don't think I learned a whole lot about where this thing originated. I figured out the person who set up the trap for us was Rhythm himself.
Yeah, I figured those wasp-ketos didn't escape by accident.
It's also likely that whoever released the mosquitoes was a slug employee. I don't think there's anything else. Time to get going.
Or maybe they were close to somebody who was a slug employee.
That could be it, Felix. You are very good at deductive reasoning. Not getting much from... Where you at? Not getting much from you, Max. Why are you even here? I should have Ellie. Ah, they were attacking these guys. Makes sense. Surprised they also attacked their worm. Spawning, excuse me. Oh, they're mosquitoes, not... Never mind. Okay, while we're here, let's go through the hedge maze. We'll do that before we head back to speak to Ludovico. Because it was last on our list to do.
I'm guessing we can't just cut a path right through this maze, right? Nah, of course not.
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, trademark. Grown on top of Industrial Sludge Pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges. Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. Simply shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management. We hope you enjoyed your unguided tour through the orchards. Rizzo's company and employees are hereby absolved of any pain, injury, or disease that you may have suffered during your visit. Have a great day and visit us again soon.
Considering Max doesn't want to be a team player, he doesn't get to be in the picture. Gotcha. Thank you, Felix.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them. Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's? Bah! I've lived in Byzantium long enough to read between your words. Here's your filthy money. Since you're already here, perhaps I can sweeten the pot even further. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions. I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal. When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise. I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen. Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in. I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort? Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash. Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Getting lost and running into dead ends? We've had lots of practice.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
That was underhanded, Max. Getting lost and arriving at dead ends. That's so mean. Enjoy the adventure, Max. Enjoy the adventure.
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems. Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, And keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well. I'm glad you're back. I'm sure you have...
Okay, let's look around for a bit.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas? Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Rainbow Ice Vodka. What do you think of volatile vodka? Could appeal to the Hammersmith crowd. Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age, if you want to seem real uppity. On second thought, maybe it's better that you keep thinking about it.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
I'm sure you will. I get the funny feeling you're not just here to sightsee. What is it you were trying to find a name for anyways? Good luck with whatever it is you're here for. See you.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
Going to take a while, guys. Seeing how you're in this maze, you want to reach the center? I feel like you're a long way from the Glacial Aid's offices.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little sistis, pustules that pop, or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets. What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche, that is, unpopular, unknown, and unprofitable. Nice to hear it ain't always so.
I'm gonna take a while, guys.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
I'd say that just reworking someone else's old idea is ridiculous and pointless, but that seems to be what passes for innovation these days.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production. It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it. Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody. Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive. Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer? My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
She's begging. Okay, we'll double. That's mine. We'll double back to her in just a bit. We need Ashley to come here. Yep, this is who I was looking for.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately? No need to get testy. Judging... I don't think I...
My sneak is nowhere near being 45. 95, I mean to say. I'm getting 23 of it from Felix. My intelligence is that good. I wonder if I can increase my mind attribute up to see if I can speak to her. Otherwise, I might have to leave Max behind and grab someone else who contributes to sneak. Find Matt. Was it mind attribute? Yes, it was mind attribute. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Hello there, stranger. Has the terror ray landed? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Oh boy. Dang, I really wanted to do that. Crap. How long ago was it? 'Cause I really wanted to do that, the speech check. Okay, it stopped me at Zimmerman, so maybe I can. I'm gonna try to convince her. If I can't convince her, then what am I doing? I'm gonna have to switch out Max, I believe, for Nyoka.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
What have you said? What you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not? What the hell are you talking about? Why were you asking me about mechanicals?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do I get the feeling she's scared of talking to us?
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the president says for the hedges too. I know. You can keep your secrets.
Shh! Not so loud! Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me. What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Sounds like a pretty dangerous train of thought. Subversive.
Indeed. And it's happened before.
Let's see where her
Seems the Corp
train of
are
thought
trying
takes
to
her.
hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations. Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal. Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolter pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening. Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
Okay, be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. Okay, we're going back to Zimmerman because I don't know if the save was prior or after I spoke to her.
I was hoping that by the time you... Hi.
Right, okay, cool. Okay.
Try me.
Wow. Okay. The okay. Just since it's back this way. Okay. Okay. There's that direction. A whole lot going there. We're mostly focused on directions that will circle us back to the main area. Or goes to a dead end. Okay, either direction is a circle. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Victory is their defeat.
Okay. They came from this direction. Right? This goes into a circle. Okay. Ooh, jeez. Okay. With that there. Spectrum blue! Woohoo! Finally, all of the spectrum colors. Spectrum vodka. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Just goes around the circle. That's fine. Okay. All of these directions arrive to a dead end. That's what we're going for. So this is where things get a bit crazy. Okay. It's Rizzos. Let them come to us. Or not. You guys ignore that. Durability on my weapon is going down. Let's eventually see where it is at. There's another this way. Well, that's funny. Okay. Apparently we already found a way to the center of the hedge. Tweak it over there. Now you're probably wondering, am I lost? No, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm backtracking to make sure that when I go one direction, I go back to the center so that I can take the other direction. Okay. Those guys are about to come at us, so.
Here we go.
Ooh, bigger group. Hi. Oh, of course, stop that. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here in this corner and panic, because apparently that's what I'm gonna be doing, is stand in the corner and panic. Come after me. Okay. Let's see. Oh shoot. Hi. Oh boy.
Happy workers make for happy customers.
Does it though? Oh my god, I'm keep getting up into it. Oh boy. Woo. Hi. This is me panicking. And backing up into... Wow, do they all just become dead ends all of a sudden? Because what the heck? They all just become dead ends. I don't want to be yours. No, because like all of those backed up into dead ends. No, because all of those backed up into dead ends unless I kept going here. Wait, where am I going? Unless I kept going into... It must have been right here. Yeah, because instead of going this direction, I must have kept going here because I just kept being backed up into dead ends. God, okay. Oh my god. He's littered with them. Look at him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a fourth one up there. 5, 6. Good lord. He is absolutely littered with them. That is one way to go. So is this one. Okay. This one's also littered with them. Okay. I am getting grossed out. Oof. Ugh. That's just gross on every level. Ugh. What is this? A helmet? Why is there a lone helmet here? just unsettling to see all those slugs just covered on those guys' bodies. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know why the game keeps freezing whenever I go through here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to be dealing with you guys right now, so I'm just gonna pass. It's another crawl space? Just a small one. Ooh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Game, please work with me. Quit freezing. Okay. Let's see. We should be at the end. Yeah, we're on the other side of the hedge maze. Okay.
I'll keep quiet.
You don't have to tell me. Just do it. I don't know why I'm sneaking in this area, but whatever. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so where we have to go is there, right there. Right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, the distance sucks. Greatly. Come on.
I can't hear you. Get off! Get off! I just wanted to make you smile.
They went through there. Oh my god, hi!
I just want to be your friend.
Oh, I heard that pop. Did more of them? Oh no, I heard that pop. Yeah. Cause, whoa. I heard that pop. Oh no, I heard that pop. Oh, that is just wrong. That is just wrong. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. I do not like that noise. So, I'm assuming what happened was the reason why they have not just one slug on them, but multiple slug on them, is the fact that either A, when they pop, is because they're self-destructing, or B, more slugs are popping out of their bodies. Those are the two things I can possibly think of as to why slugs are showing up, and it's uncomfortable to think about. Okay. I need to get to that area. Hi, rude. No, I don't like that sound. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fine.
Just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend. Everyone all right?
Nope. Where were you guys? Anyways. So yeah, doing this game what, DLC? Oh, that's a big one. You know, I'm getting heebie-jeebies. Doing this DLC is definitely not for those at a lower level. Even where I'm currently at, which is level 31, is pushing it, because you need to be at least level 30. At least. So I'm pushing it. I am pushing the boundaries.
Like most things in life, the goal of our search is not where it was thought to be.
What? I didn't quite pay attention to what he was saying.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Contains some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. As you turn it over, you find a label on the bottom that reads "Property of Carter Reynolds, botanist." Looked like the person who took the original didn't hide the track so well. Gonna go have a word with this botanist. Okay. Greetings and congratulations, visitor. You found your way to the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, and have earned this one-of-a-kind boon, the right to look upon a one-of-a-kind Rizzo's product, free of charge. We encourage you to wonder at what the Spectrum Original might taste like as you keep at least 3 feet away from the display case at all costs. Okay, and And because I do not want to interact anymore with the populace of this hedge, we are going to backtrack and follow the trail of dead bodies. To our original location. Once we find it. Because we most definitely aren't lost. Stola. Stola, 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 stola. I'm most definitely not lost. See? Told you, we're not lost. I didn't get out of these cages just because it keeps freezing. Okay, where is Fico? Yes, please. Where is he? You still finding those guys? Make your way past the mines, Killaroa, chemicals, and other threats to get to the center of the Purple Berry Piper so hedges where your prize awaits. Okay, well, now we gotta go find the gardener. We gotta do that. Escape the botanical operation. Okay. I think I know where he's at. Yeah, right here. Hello.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
What do you want the original for? Don't you think the mines and killer mechanicals were a bit of a overreaction? You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud. You can either hand over the original, or I can rip it from your broken fingers. Administrator Vito Vico requested I retrieve that original. Are you going to be difficult? On second thought, you're right. You can keep the original.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Play trinket. Like trinket. which I can't do because it's a quest item. So tempting. And it looks like it's in the interesting. It looks like it's in Spectrum Black bottle. Interesting. I would assume it would be more in the clear bottle. Oh well. I know. Which direction we came from? Oh, have this thing been trying to attack me this entire time?
I've been waiting for this.
Whew.
Mess with us.
Been trying to kill me the entire time. I thought it was like having a battle with the auto mechanical, but I guess not. Okay, before I give it to him, cause I don't want Rizzo to come at me if they somehow found out that I did this.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions. Ah, finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Lovely. Also, any of the 3 people, it doesn't matter who you give it to. I'm gonna check something. Ah, this. When I leave it here, I keep pushing buttons I shouldn't be pushing. I played Skyrim just the other day, and if I remember correctly, L1 is to sprint and R1 is to use your dragon shout, and that's the reason why I keep pushing those 2 buttons. I recently played Skyrim. So my apologies. I think that's the building I need to go to. Right, this is the lab. The hive, the orchard, passage. Such an ominous thing that is. And while we're down there, we're gonna repair a weapon. 1 second. I need to do something. Okay. Gonna get ourselves a new weapon. A new weapon. You get 3 weapons here. Problem is, I can't remember the 3rd weapon. It just goes to show how unimportant it is. Mind you, I only like the Spectrum Gatling. I don't like the other 2. I prefer the Spectrum Gatling. The second one that I do remember, it has a interesting mechanic. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's a very interesting mechanic it has. Hello, beautiful.
Gotta let me try.
I gotta try it first, Felix. And also, no. Okay. Lot picking. I really do need to get persuasion up. Okay. Let's get this to even. Thank you. Thank you, Tenu. Now I'm about to call you Tenu, like from Warframe. Thank you, Tengu. Let's see. That should be fine. So, I'm now focused on this because for endgame, I do need a high hack. I want to try and get hack currently, all the way up to. I get. Ooh, oh, no! Don't do that. It gives me 32, huh? No, 31. Excuse me, 31. So if I can get, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I don't have a lot left in terms of leveling up. So how am I gonna do this? Because I can probably get persuasion. I'll need Felix, maybe someone else, because it's like 41 right off the bat. And if I get one more person, but it wouldn't be enough. I don't think it'll be enough unless I wear a helmet that gives me a boost in persuasion. We'll see, because I need persuasion to speak to a certain person. I need lot picking because there's a certain area I want to go to that requires level 50, and I'll be extremely disappointed if I level myself up all the way to level 150 for lot picking and there's nothing of interest in that particular area. And as for hack, I think if I get Sam with me, I should have enough hack. Should. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Okay, well, what else should I get? Penalty, what? Accuracy. Log. Bonus to the dialogue when you have no companions in your party, which I'm not going to do. Because I'm going to have companions in my party. Okay. I guess we can go toward 20% oblique cooldown for each kill. If I don't, you know, panic and run myself into a dead end. 3-second pain cooldown when using the other companions. I could, yeah. Let's do this one. Who does this one? Okay. Where's that workbench at? It's downstairs. Excuse me. Where is that workbench at? We went through so many areas, I forgot which one had the workbench. I don't think that one did. Which one of you guys had the workbench? No. Where is that workbench? I could have sworn. It was down here. Yeah? The heck? There was a workbench down here. I know. There was a workbench down here. I'm not crazy, I swear. Did I pass it? What the? There's a workbench down here. Oh, for the love of. Okay. Well. Let me use my map. Be easier to find the workbench. Okay, so I gotta go down. Okay, it's in a room. That's why I couldn't find it. At the end of the hall. Okay. Okay. Where is it? So, the Spectrum Gatling is actually the only science weapon I enjoy using. Man, this is probably the only time I really regret not putting a lot of points towards the science stuff. Because I really do enjoy the Spectrum Gatling. Tinkering it greater than 5 levels above your own increases your character level to tinker this item. I wish I can see that. Tinkering items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this item. Okay. I can do that. Maybe. And because it's a science weapon, I cannot, I am unable to, what was I trying to say? Because it's a science weapon, I cannot modify it. That's why I cannot modify it. Let's see. Oh, it uses light ammo. I kind of figured it would use energy ammo. I really do need energy ammo to use, but light ammo works as well. Look at this. So pretty. I love it so much. Where am I going? Okay, back upstairs so that we can get the heck on out of here. Yeah, that's a wall. Oh, I didn't pick up enough speed to jump over the desk. Oh well. Oof. Just pop my shoulder. Okay. I need to text my best friend to make sure she done her exercises. Do your stretches. I sent her a voice message. Okay. Now that we're all done with that, let's do with this. Strange disturbance of a watchman. Let's see. Kinda wish the map will fix itself. Come on. Fix yourself, map. Okay. Well, let's just follow the green marker then. Considering it wants to be difficult. So the green marker is a lot closer. There you are. Jeez. Okay. Let's head on over. I have 416 of them. I might as well just go through them. Am I should be going that direction. Let's cut through here. To cut that journey in half. let the detailing get in. Did I buy from this? Yes. Don't care what you have to say. Nope. Oh, now he's sleepy. Okay. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Remember, we only keep the attributes and regen health stuff. Everything else got to go. The only exceptions are the Spectrum Vodkas. And this one will stay with us as well. Let's see. I don't know why it lets me keep this. It doesn't like. This just streams faster. See me look at it. No, I don't know why it's not in the junk because there's no need for it. Don't need keeping. Obviously keeping. Went through so much effort just to get it. Safecracker gives me 10. Okay, lovely. Nope. Keeping just for the fashion itself. Pile driver. Captain Robin Spine. Okay.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's Purple Bear. Now I'd love...
Okay, they just have orange and red. Which I should just buy out their stock of orange and red.
Our alcohol stock...
Just gotta look for it to load, that's all. Allows for unlimited sprint, but then I have to stop every few seconds to allow the game to load up. Sad face. Are you still here? You guys as well? Shame. Vending machine? Do you have any Rizzos? No, you do not.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Just a little bit. That's fine.
You know, I don't remember the pool making those sizzling noises before. Something happened?
Darn it. How do I not have enough science? No. Yeah, I will.
You what? Why would Rizzo's do something like that? Well, if you think the admin ain't gonna hear about what Rizzo's did here, you better think again. You'll rue the day you ruin my pool. I swear it.
I think this is the direction I need to go. Darn it, I don't see the stairs. Oh, I went right past there, that's why. Oh, he's right there anyways. Damn it.
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Revolutions have been started over less, I reckon. Maybe. Probably. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits.
I'll keep quiet. We're in.
What they don't know won't hurt them. Okay, now that we got that taken care of, let's take care of this guy right here. Let's see. It's not that far on the map from us because we really can't see where we're at. Now, mind you, I originally cleaned the pool, so I decided to make it worse this time. Oh, I didn't even realize. I could have sworn I already been in here. Oh well. Why are you? Anywho. The Decadent Queen, Chapter 3. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours have passed since Helen's entry into the Decadent hideout. She had fought no small number of slugmen, destroying the abomination in singular fashion, and had met several employees from many corporations, each forcibly taken by the Decadent for use as test subjects. One such free captive, who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her as she descended into the lair of the Decadent Queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and Al would be able to exchange no others, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the Decadent Queen, who, Helen now saw, was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. The Decadents, who had apparently been guarding her, were themselves quite dead, and lay in various stages of mastication throughout the room. The Queen feasted on Henry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wriggled around to face her. A true queen for a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. I'm not gonna shout. The Decadent Queen roared, one of those two, back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave it a inhuman is correct. I can't read these. Anyways, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundation of the base. I can't giving the commentary as I'm reading things.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
I'll take a look around. Maybe he had an alien that someone crashed in on. Discouraging gambling? Maybe Slug isn't serious about being on the up and up.
On the Groundbreaker, dock workers used to bet their shifts on a game of cards. Maybe they're doing something like that.
I forgot we had company. I was really about to start stealing things. We'll look at that later. Could you, like, not be here while I'm doing obviously not legal stuff? Nah, don't want it. Nothing of interest. A slug employee schedule. Under Cruise Sea Purple Berry Orchard and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Interesting. Investigate the complex between the hotel and the orchard. Search room A2. What's room A2? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. Huh? Where? This. Okay. That's the elevators. Oh, Evans Trail. Oh, yes, that's right.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Oh, aren't they rude? Making you carry rocks. Congratulations, employee or addressee. You have been rewarded 1 free tour of the Rizzles Distillation and Libation Station. Excuse me, as a reward for logging at least 10,000 hours of service to the Rizzles family. As you take your first sip of your choice of Rizzle Spectrum vodka, remember to make a moment to experience gratitude. Attention, the Grand Colonial Hotel is seeking a new volunteer engineer. Skills include elevator maintenance, electrical engineering, civil engineering, computer engineering, quantum engineering, knowing when to keep problems to oneself. The employee who accepts this position will be expected to carry out their existing duties at the hotel for no additional payment. Talk to your supervisor if interested during your 15-minute break. And don't forget, with more hours logged each week, the closer you get to winning the free tour. Wow.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well...
Finish your sentence. Yes, I walked away, but please finish your sentence. If you want to get around me, do not go in front of me. Please go behind me. You do not need to go in front of me. You have all that room behind me. Because if you were to jump over me, see? You slip. Well, I'm trying to speak logic to a cat. Why am I trying to speak logic to a cat? Notice, the Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the unforeseeable future. Please Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. I hope it's nothing too heavy, like an entire shelf.
Wow, I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
You better not have
Are you enjoying the amenities?
You better not have a slug on you. You don't seem crazed out just yet, nor do you have the indicator that you do have a slug on you. So you should be safe, but word of warning, steer clear of the orchards. They are bad for your health. And everyone else's. Is there a canister in here? What is this canister for? What? Oh. Out of order notice. Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all of the valuable treasures our valuable guests have displaced into our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month to employees of the Grand Colonial Hotel. Why? Note that sanitation material will be auctioned off as well. Happy hunting! That's just gross. What? That's just gross. Oh, there's a window here. That's blocking my way. Seriously, isn't like in the same bottle as the
Get
purple
anything
berry
good for
liqueur.
lunch?
It's in the
Tea,
same
free
bottle
nut butter,
as
and
the
jelly-free
purple
jam on
berry
premature bread.
violet. I already have like a whole bunch of reds. I was not paying attention to what they were saying.
I was a few minutes late with room service.
Okay. Just until those two get away from that door, because I don't want them to accidentally open that door while I'm trying to steal. Okay. What is it? Room B1 key card. Okay, it was 4. So I was trying to like see if I can. Yeah, figure. Okay, what is this? Pet bills.
Captain.
Thank you. Is this where it leads to where I think it leads to? Yes, yes it is.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Pleased to finally meet you. I don't know but I'm glad. What's it looks like that? I'm surprised no one's smashed the intercom yet. Lol.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
She's like, why are you here? You already know that, right? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off? Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Okay. You done banging her. Let's move on.
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
Hey, let's see. The spectacular and thrilling and great adventures of Elaine Norville in Halcyon Helen, Chapter 45 of 137. And because the ever-resolute Lord Bellhop Alan Norville had brought his... Why do I even try to read in this game? Brought this automatic spacious choice auto pistol, now with added explosive ammo, which he held in his bag. You don't need to read that. Actually, matter of fact, just in case you want to see it, here. Here. There. I'm done.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Apparently they didn't like it when I did that.
Here they come!
Oh, hi. Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. This pile of cartridges contain the IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified mortem. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terra to Terra, Terry, Sparks, the Wunderkind. Burbage, 1900 through 1999. Bolt Vanderhoof, Eridanus Eve, and Sequestral Groundbreaker Maintenance Worker, number 13B9. Caleb Bison, the broker with 4 broken limbs. Halifax, the entire 26th season of the Tile Breakers backers. ID's Black and Beyond individual recognition. Stakeout Steve, Dirk Tenderly. This game worries me greatly. What do you want? Golly.
Heads up!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, before I do anything, I need to find the issue. Because last time I did this, it took way too long to figure it out. I was super upset. Okay.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Hmm?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Okay. A2 key card.
I'm trapped. In room A3. Please. Someone come help me.
That's actually the sad right there, the ghostly voice. Because it's like, how long was she in there and why did none of her co-workers hear her?
I'm feeling weak. Please, just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Robert, this is to inform you that tampering with hotel property is unacceptable. You are not authorized to repair, the malfunctioning time clock. I know you were eager to avail yourself of Rizzo's free tour in exchange for 10,000 hours on the clock, but you've forgotten where your loyalties lie. By accepting that free tour, you would have unwittingly agreed to become a part of the Rizzo's family. You are Slug, not Rizzo's. Or rather, you were Slug. I'm disappointed in you. Robert, excuse me. Consider this message your termination notice, effective on receipt. You have accessed the Bob Mott's personal minimum effort door control protocol. If you're reading this and you are not Bob Mott's, exit this console immediately and do not enter my personal quarters. What's in C2? Dear Diary, my new living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now, I'm sure it's due to lack of sleep on account of the darn leaky pipe above my bed. But last night, I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm entirely grateful over all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. I know I could, you know what? No, I'm gonna take another crack at that because I could have said it in a different way. Dear Diary. Something wet touch my foot. What is that? What is that? Okay. Dear Diary. My new living quarters are swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up in the hallway while they commandeer my room for Spectrum launch storage. Since then, I swear I've been seeing things. Now, I'm sure it's due to lack of sleep on account of the darn leaky pipe above my bed, but last night I saw something like a giant worm slither past me. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful over all the space I now have, but I have to find a way to get some rest before I go completely mad. There, I said it better. What are you ready for? Speed a little thing. Thunderclap. Brown, brown. One of these little buggers got out. For the buttle. Gross.
Quietly now.
Okay. This wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the side and the blowtorch abandoned on the ground, its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Go on to the bathroom. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Half-eaten bellhop. Trace amounts of sprat saliva on this current stumped former arm indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. So, did whomever opened this panel saw her and was like, I don't get paid enough for this? Is that what happened? Because rude.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No. I think it was this room. One of these rooms where I was having the hardest time getting through. I have eaten the purple berries, which were in the refrigerator, and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
But you're gonna wait on that. Because I'm pretty sure it was this room and not the previous area that I had the most frustration of trying to find the discrepancy. Okay.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. A dartboard. Okay. Need to find key card again for there.
Done and done.
Ooh. Anyway. Ooh. They had an N-ray effect. So, oh, maybe it was me. But, so, let's see. See the different colors? That's so cool. Engineer's final note. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? And yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours and I deserved to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I joined the Rizzo family. You know I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up, so I guess that means I'm going to go talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, take that back. I won't have my hat in my hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personnels. It was a stupid hat anyways. Mods. So, open up a giant panel into your room to let loose a giant sprat. Oh yeah, without your... Why was he in here? Without your engineer, things fall apart. Oof. Bleed. Those guys got dragged down into here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Could have sworn that I would have been able to have a key card to that room, but doesn't seem like I was able to access the room. A2 key card. I wonder if there's another way to access it. Let's see. Search room A2. Emily Silva escorted Evan to room A2 to level at the Grand Colony, hope to sleep off whatever was affecting him. Emily Stillwell. Let's search for her. Maybe she has his key card. Wherever she could be. Okay. Okay. I was like, what's this for?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Oh. So it's here. Okay. I will show it later. The head of Burbage 2000 torn from his body in the penultimate act of Titus Andronicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vengeance that they will be caught? Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. I don't know why that one was a bit weird for me to read. Oh well. Nope, not worth it. Okay. I know I'm reading these backwards, but it's not like I know where they are in order, so we're gonna read them where we find chance upon them. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugman. Chapter 2. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal have found themselves at the gates of the Destined hideout. "You're a fine partner, easy better than my last," said Helen. "But I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they were deserted their combination, whereupon they stole technologies for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed." I think I read this before. "Though I know my work was valuable," Opal said, "I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board." Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates to the Destined hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. I remember reading that already. Concierge Holston. Okay, there was nothing in here. But, nice room. I'll give it that. La la. Where does this lead up to? Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The unfitted present the night of the... You know what? We're going to hold off on that. Because there is a mission where I come and speak to her in her office. So we're just going to hold off on that.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
It's already been solved. I don't have an A2 or A3 card, and I don't remember where I need to go in order to acquire it. So I'm gonna see if I can go back to Emily Stillwell to see if I can acquire that card. And then once we finish that portion of the mission, I'm gonna call it on the stream because we are already at past 10 o'clock. Evans Trail. I really don't know where I can find Emily. At least I don't remember, I should say. And I swear if it was possible for me to acquire the key card without having to do all this extra footwork, I'll be so angry. Interesting. There we go. You guys were who I was looking for.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, no, don't you dare. Wait, where aren't you anything? Oh my god. I couldn't tell that the people that were running were Byzantinites. So I was like, okay, Here these guys are. Wait, why do they look different? Because they weren't the targets. That's why. Registration. Deal with that place later. I was like, is there a vending machine on the other side? Yeah, there is. I wish it wasn't getting my way. It's hard to see anything. Seriously, if I'm doing all this footwork and I'm completely unnecessary, I'm so angry. Hi, Emily. Quit looking at me.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Yes.
Sure. He in trouble or something? Well, shit. What happened? Is he all right?
Why you look guilty?
I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work. Can you just check on Evan, please? I'm on duty here.
Well, I can't get into room A without a key card. I just want some blue, purple, violet. This is so much to ask for? Apparently so, considering it's not giving me extra options of those items. Okay, well, I spoke to her, but I still need a key card. Who has the key card? The key card. Maybe I can speak with, what's her face? The concierge. Not the concierge. Damn. The person at the front desk. Okay. Oh, I was right the first time.
The Grand Colonial front desk. How may I be of assistance?
If you have an issue with...
I have an issue with everything. I can't get to this room. I just remember something, and I'm really upset with myself without this. Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty key card for room A2. Yeah, I'm so upset with myself because as soon as I was looking, and when it like slightly the light went out and then back in, I was like, don't tell me it's under the floor paneling. You would think I would remember this because I finished Death on Eridanos. I've gone through here. I think I didn't even had any trouble figuring it out. But lo and behold. Hi.
Like we're doing this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I really need to have those things, the mine and whatchamacallit attributes at the ready. Let's have a chat with Miss Amelia. Okay. Can we go to Amelia first? Yes, we can.
I must say.
Hey, Inspector. You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Was it the alcohol? Oh, law! I thought he'd sleep it off. He seemed fine when I left. You won't believe me if I tell you. You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
The slugs got to him. Also, what did that slug eat? Because it's big. The insides of Evan, maybe? Because it's big. I keep trying to push L1. Your Grand Colonial lights are out. The IAL. This is a service elevator. No, just random room. Probably for like breaks and whatnot. Overworked and underpaid. Don't want it. Alert to all from agents until for the notice. The Ardano's complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. Kincannon. Vargas. Just got notification that all around is locking down. Something bad must transpire in the hotel. My scars are aching, which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues enough to be a massive void, damn pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every bridge is locking down without my help. Talk about a surprise, except for the one leading to the Purpleberry Orchards. I'm headed out there to make sure it's done right and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantine gets out of here on a ship, it's going to be all of our hides. This is Stillwell here giving her report. Here it goes. Here's the report. Hey, boss, eat it. Haha. If you see a bottle of Spectrum Indigo, don't touch it. It's mine. Evan O'Connell's report. Patrolled? Interesting. Patrol bridge leading to the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for 8 hours, 14 and a quarter minutes. Exchange shift with Operator Stillwell, 14 and a quarter minutes late. Patrol landing pad for 8 hours. Slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve bridge for today's shift. Well, he's thorough.
Alright, listen up.
Oh shoot, she moved.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yep, he's dead. Ow. I accidentally pulled down my phone and it fell on my foot.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked me who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm sci-fi, she's telling the truth. That's her story anyway, so I don't know if I'm buying it. With the giant slug in his room, makes sense.
Damn. Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Don't let it turn into hemorrhoids. Okay. We gotta go speak to Ludovico. And then once we report into Ludovico, we're gonna go to Productivity Queen.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Once we get back up to our room, we'll call it on the stream. Thank you for joining me. Whew, excuse me. Thank you for joining me on tonight's stream. It's good to be back. I really want to try and, buckle down on my streams, getting those videos taken care of. Backlog. Like, I have a huge backlog. Like, over, I want to say over 100 videos. And the reason being is because the majority of those videos are actually recorded. So it's just like recorded on my PlayStation and it only does 60 minutes. So there's multiple clips of me, or recorded videos of me playing. So there's that, like that portion I need to take care of on top of all the previous streams that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
The brochure never mentioned anything about what.
But once I get around to it, I might send out a community post about it, or just simply you might see a new video has popped up on my channel.
Hello there, my
whichever one I feel
inordinately.
like doing.
Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
I feel like she wasn't too happy about me visiting her room.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna call it on the stream. I'm tired. I'm yawning. I'm gonna go to bed. I got your toesies. I got your toesies. I got your toesies. Butcha butcha boo. Butcha butcha boo. Oh, you're so warm. That is such a lovely color. That nice purple. Confront the intruder. Who the hell is in my house?
Hey, I was gonna stop him, but I figured he was room service. Then he started going through Helen's things, and I figured, maybe you want a word with him.
Not Nayoka drinking. Completely unaware of 5 people staring him down. And of course, Sam does not give a damn. Hey, fella. Hi.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from?
This is my room.
Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Uh-huh, sure. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, sorry. I must be in the wrong room. Pretty sure it looks like Rizzo's mascot in my room, going through my things.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding.
Why are you in my room?
I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
BS. Uh-huh. Hey, Elliot, rough him up a bit. Felix, break his legs. Oh, I don't like this tone. Max, do something about it. Oh, who should I pick? Because they're all beautiful. You know what? Felix, break his legs.
Both his legs? Could we leave him with one good leg? I'm pretty sure crippling the mascot's bad luck for the Rangers.
Wow. Looks like you've got some mascots of your own. Except they're heavily armed.
Yes, they are.
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I heard. We got time. Tell me everything. Did you find anything?
Clothes, mostly. Couple tops, couple pants, couple pairs of socks. Didn't find a letter, and I'm trying real hard to stay positive about that. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to wrench your remains out of the mascot's outfit. And we're not gonna, because he's not gonna. Anyways, alright, I'll meet you at the penthouse later. Not good enough. You're staying put.
I can't. I'm so incredibly sorry, but I can't. Please try and understand. I don't want to end up like Ms. Bellamy. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
You're only giving yourself a chance to die. And also, how do you just end up in someone's room without realizing that, one, there's total of 6 people, excluding the main character, themselves, are standing. Nyoka, why are you just sitting in the middle? You know what? I'm not going to have this conversation with you, Nyoka. I'm not gonna question it. Not when it's come to you. Why does she have 2 wigs? Is she not naturally a blonde? Is one more curly, or wavier than the other? Ooh. Ooh. There's nothing interesting about the wigs. Okay. These chairs are not made for sitting. They suck. I want to sit down. That's a big poster. A flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability Jasmine Leva at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her passionate system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Seriously, what can a girl do to get some Spectrum Vodka, Violet, Indigo, more black, but I'm pretty sure more difficult to find that. Blue and yellow, because orange and red apparently are the more common one, especially red. I know for a fact that red is more common, but still. Anyways, let's just call it now because I'm being way too loud, way too animated.